What's up? Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We are so back for another night of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I mean, if you've been here the last few nights, and it seems like everybody here has been, y'all already know. Y'all already know what's up. We're about to get this DLC pack. We're about to get this DLC pack going. We've already done 50cc, 100cc, and 150cc, but tonight's the night. We do mirror mode. We're gonna switch things up a little bit. I did not mean to get the cutscene yet again. It doesn't stay on that like intro screen long enough because let's just we're gonna go ahead and hit the start so we can stay on the menu. See, like I would love to sit on this screen for as long as possible, but I guess the game doesn't think so. As I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by the game. We've hit all of these trophies, all of these tracks so far, but we have a clean slate, a very clean slate. No trophies, no stars. We got to make it through the whole thing tonight. You know, I've given myself 5 hours to make it through the entirety of mirror mode. I'm assuming that'll be long enough, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Is there anything else I wanted to say before we kick this thing off? I don't think so. I don't think there was anything. Let's just do it. Let's just jump right in, shall we? Dry Bones is our guy, has been our guy since night one. And we're going to kick things off with the Golden Dash Cup. What do you say we go 48 for 48 right now? We just win every single race for the next, like, 2 hours. I think we could do that, right? I think we got that. It's only 150cc. It's just reversed. It's just in mirror mode. Play the caps first. All right, we're underway. Honestly, I love Paris Promenade, only for the sole reason of being able to say the word promenade. That's just a fun word to say, and it's the best. I couldn't tell you what promenade means, but it's quite fun to say. I'm trying to see if there's a spot where I could use the mushroom a little more effectively. That's why I'm hanging on to it. But yeah, we'll just use it there. There's not a big deal. I needed to use it before a lightning strike hit me, and then I lost it entirely, because if we've learned anything the last couple of nights, lightning strikes, they happen very frequently, you know? Yeah, we're cooking them. Koopa Troopa is so far behind right now. Okay, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? The frequency of the lightning strikes is very high. But as I was saying, Koopa Troopa way behind, and Dry Bowser way behind. This might be a great start to the evening. See, we're lapping people too. Look at that. If that's not a good sign, I don't know what would be. Oh. Not tonight. Not tonight. Woo, free mushroom. Let's go. That is exactly. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, coming up on the final stretch. I was just about to say we're gonna hang on to the banana. And of course, the Boo himself had to ruin it, but no worries, no worries. We take first place. All right, 1 for 1 right now. We got 15 points off the rip. I've just noticed this Koopa isn't the only op here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Dry Bowser has been appearing and dominating for about the first half before you eventually catch up. You've got 2 op. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Dry Bowser and Koopa Troopa They're public enemies number 1 and 2, with Koopa Troopa being number 1. I don't understand how Dry Bowser could be like a rival system though. Like, what does Dry Bones have against Dry Bowser? You know, correct me if I'm wrong. Dry Bones is a minion of Bowser, like in general. Like, cause in the games, in the Mario universe, Dry Bones, like, they're everywhere. There are a lot of turtles running around under his rule, right? And if, you know, Dry Bowser is just the dry version of regular Bowser, then it's like maybe Dry Bones has like beef with like his boss, you know, like a normal coworker relationship where he just doesn't like his boss. See what I'm saying? Maybe it's that. That's possible. That's maybe a bit of a stretch for a theory, but it's a theory nonetheless. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Oh gosh, I miss that guy. There's only one. He was one of the best to ever do it. And if you don't know who I'm referring to after I said that, there's a YouTuber, legendary YouTuber. I didn't watch him all the time, but when I did, it was always the best. Matt Pat. He was the host for, yes sir, Matt. He was the host for Game Theory, the Game Theory YouTube channel. And he would dive into random things like that. Like, why would Dry Bowser and Dry Bones have beef? Like, that could be a video he could have done like a number of years ago. And people would be curious. I could kind of see it. Bowser and his Koopa Troopas are lively and working together, but if we were to switch it up and have Dry Bones and Dry Bowser, I feel like Dry Bones are slaves to Dry Bowser, so like opposites. Yeah, exactly. Cause like they're just minions. Dry Bowser or Dry Bones, it looks like they're just minions doing kind of like the dirty work. Cause let's think about it in the perspective of like a new Super Mario Bros. Wii, for example. There are levels where they are just like everywhere. They're everywhere. And so maybe it's possible that they're just tired of doing the dirty work and they're tired of, you know, this is retaliation. This is right now. Me playing as Dry Bones is their way of retaliating against their boss. Or I guess like King in this instance, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I was trying to reach out. I wonder when second Mario movie trailer is gonna drop. I don't know. I saw the first one. Everybody went crazy for it. I put out a video commenting on Bowser Jr.'s artwork style, and I got a little bit. It was mixed reviews. It was mixed reviews about the way Bowser Jr. was designed. And for me, it was just like the eyes didn't quite line up to what they looked like in the games. I know they're just black dots, essentially, in the games. But I feel like there's a way to better translate that into the art style of a Mario movie than the way that they did it. They looked too realistic. They looked like they were reptilian-style eyes. And it just didn't match up with the vibe of what, like, Bowser's eyes looked like. And I know it's not going to be a one-for-one type of thing because Bowser's, like, the grown version of their species. So it's just, I just feel like they could have done a little better, in my humble opinion. And of course, they could be pulling what the Sonic movie did, where the Sonic movie put out a trailer with horrible looking eyes for the art style, and then quote went and fixed it. You know, I think that was a ploy. I think that was a decoy the entire time, and that was not actually what the eyes were gonna look like. All that to be said, I think Bowser Jr.'s eyes are a decoy. I think they possibly could look different for the movie. But we'll find out. To the question of, you know, the second trailer for the new Mario movie, hopefully we get a second one soon. The movie drops in April, I think, right? This April this year. A lot of movies coming out this year, actually, so I'm trying to... Yeah, the Mario Galaxy one. Oh, surely it wouldn't be 2027. That is so... They would... I feel like a 2025 announcement is way too soon if a movie comes out in 2027. April 6th. That sounds right. I think that's right. Because the first one released in April of 2024, I think. So to be 2 years off, 2 years between movies, I think that sounds, sounds right. I went around the long... Oh, it's mirror mode. It's mirror mode. I thought for a second I was going around the long way, but I messed that up. Oh, this one's gonna... Yeah. Because I have the track memorized, normally my brain is gonna be completely off for this entire race, making the exact opposite turn that I need to make. April 3rd, 2026. How about that? And so it's coming up soon. It's coming up soon. We got like 3 months-ish. 3.5 months maybe? Give or take. Now I went the long way. Yeah. That's what I thought I did the first time, to be honest. Pretty sure... Oh, it just switched. I swear that side was green. I swear it was. I took my eyes off of it for 1 second. Pretty sure the original was the 8th of April. Yeah, they're very close together in terms of like the actual date. I'm gonna go see it with my brother. He's a huge Nintendo fanatic. That's good. I'm hoping it's a good movie. It looks like it'll be good. Looks like I threw that bomb at just the right second because it seemed like it was right behind me. I will be curious, going back to Kopi Gaming's comment about hearing what Yoshi sounds like. Surely wouldn't be too different from the actual games. At least I would hope not. Oh snap! Yeah, that was already 4 races. There we go. We got 3 stars and a fresh trophy. All of these will be fresh trophies and fresh stars. So right now we're 4 for 4. The streak is alive. The streak is alive so far, which is what you love to see. Okay, we'll just go across this top row and then go across that bottom row. So we'll just... What cup is this? The Lucky Cat Cup. Who's going to be the main villain of the Mario movie 2 since Bowser was already shrunk? I think it's going to be it's probably gonna, if I was to guess, it's going to be a thing where Bowser Jr. runs in, tries to save his father, and then like he's going to be the main villain for like 70% of the movie, and then he somehow finds a way to make Bowser big again, and then they're a tag team towards the end of the movie, and that's going to be like the final fight. And I think that's how they're going to play it out. Give Bowser Jr. some screen time. But it'll be interesting to see how they incorporate Yoshi. That's the part I'll be curious about. You know, because you already have characters solidified that are like heroes, right? You've got Mario, obviously, and then you got Luigi, and then, you know, Peach was rescued in the first one, so she could come back. No, she is. There's a lot of, now that, hang on. The trailer's all coming back to me. It's all rushing back to my memory. Because they have Peach doing her own fight scene. They have Rosalina coming into play. So it's like there's a lot of like heroes that could be in this film. You know what I'm saying? So I think the enemy's the easy part. It's like who's gonna be like the main, I guess, protagonist. Is that the right phrase? Yeah, protagonist, and then Bowser Jr. is the antagonist. So I think it'll be interesting. Didn't he get like a punk outfit or something like that? I think the outfit they gave him, I'm trying to remember, it was from one of the games. I think it was a game that I've not played yet. So I didn't quite recognize it. They gave him the classic bib, which he has the bib in Mario Wonder that goes across his mouth. Now the paintbrush didn't make sense to me in how they incorporated that, but that could be a Mario Odyssey thing, and I have no idea. Or maybe a Mario Sunshine thing. Because I saw a lot of comments mentioning that, and I've not played either of those games. I need to go back and play them, but yeah. That's kind of my knowledge on the situation. All right, we got two mushrooms here. This should be good. Oh, I was trying to outrun the red shell. I guess that's not really possible unless you're 200cc and you're just flying through the course. I love these turns. These turns feel amazing. Now when we get to 200cc, these turns will not feel as fun. These will be the worst possible turns to ever exist. But the positive is you can't really fall off this map. It's hard to do that. There's only like one specific section, and I think we're coming up on it, where you could. We're just gonna, hang on, we're gonna hit an item. Okay. Well, that really wasn't all that worth it, now was it? I'm gonna wait to throw this. Yep, I wanted to hit Koopa with it. Gonna wait till... Alright, there we go. Wanted to get inked first before I used the mushroom. You gotta think about the strats. Gotta make it as easy as possible to win this race. Well, that was kind of silly of me to throw that. Ooh. Oh, nope. Nope, I'm losing it. I'm losing this race now. We're at the finish line. We are at the finish line. Wow. You know, I have nobody to blame but myself because I was fooling around trying to get items on the second lap, and that is just on me. That's on me. It's Sunrise and Wonder together. Well, they have pieces of Mario Galaxy in it as well. I mean, that's the main inspiration, I would say. Or sorry, you're referring to just like the Bowser Jr. stuff. I would have meant, yeah, duh. All right, well, this time, all right, starting now, we're not losing anymore. We're not going to lose any more races. I want to make it to Ninja Hideaway. That's one of my favorite courses. Ooh, I almost got Bowser with that green shell. How did that miss? That was kind of crazy that missed. Woo! Last second save, my gosh. Oh, and I got another boombox. This is the perfect item to have in first place, as we know. As we all know. I wonder if I could have used the boombox against the squid. Against the squid right there. Somebody did hit me with a fireball. Alright, I need to hold this lead. Let's re-roll our items here. Another boombox, baby. The spawn rate's going crazy. Why do they gotta ruin my fun? Why do they gotta do it? I know we're right here at the end of the race, but my gosh. Cut me some slack. Okay. If we had a third Mario movie, I'm trying to think what games those would be based on. I mean, at some point they have to make a movie based on Mario Kart, right? Like, I know they incorporated that into the first one, but like a full-on like racing one, I think they need to like do that. Because with how big F1 is and how well that did on Netflix, like surely you would have to make a dedicated Mario Kart movie at some point. Like that's just a market. That's just a market waiting to be happening. If you were trapped in Mario Kart, would you even survive? Well, it depends on how realistic we're talking here, right? Because like, if I'm being struck by lightning 3 times in a race, you're dying in the first race, you know? Or if you're getting hit by a blue shell, instant death. That's an instant death. See right there, you're getting hit. If we're talking in realistic terms, that is a like 50,000 degree, you know, heat signature coming across your body in seconds, like 1 second, and you're cooked. There's no chance of survival in that instance. Now, if we remove like the idea of items and we just like maybe throw bananas, maybe throw a couple of shells that just kind of bounce you around, there's a survivability to that. Yeah, oh, sorry. I didn't even finish reading your whole comment before making my comment. Yeah, if someone gets shocked, then you're done for. Exactly. And yet the Italian man. But listen, that's what he does. That's what he does. The Italian man survives. That's just his thing, you know. All right, let's get across these shortcuts, shall we? Whew. Thought I was gonna hit the one spot where I wouldn't survive. Bit of a shorter race, so seems like mistakes are gonna have to be limited here. I was trying to avoid those bananas because I knew she was gonna try to do that, and I still got hit. Oh, but I got her. Got him. Not from second place, but it's okay. We're gonna save ours. We're gonna use it now. Okay. Seems a little sus that they're going across that shortcut, because I'm not gonna believe that they have mushrooms right at that moment. There's no way. There's no way they have it. Oh my gosh! How do you even have a red shell? How? We didn't go over any item box. But we're chilling. We survived and we made first place. These shorter races are close. Like I said, there's fewer mistakes. There's an audio glitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the audio out currently? Let me see. My mic shows that it should be fine. That happens from time to time when the audio just cuts out on YouTube, and I don't understand why. Here we go. Perfect. Good. I think the only commentary I made was the that last race was so short that mistakes had to be limited, and you know, it was I got hit with a few items that made it a little scary. But now we're on Ninja Hideaway, so I'm excited to play this one. My brain just kind of lagged for a second because I forgot we were on mirror mode. Alright, let's see if we can stick this landing. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. There's so many small little places that you can jump. Like right there, those little lips. Ooh. I don't know that I've actually... It's been a minute since I've gone up here, I think. This is nice. You're kind of away from all of the distractions down there. That's nice. Woof. Okay, well, the game just kind of did me dirty right there with the platform. Alright, up to the next level. No, did I just see that happen? He just threw down that banana and slipped on it himself, like immediately. That was crazy, actually. Low-key was trying to hit that Shy Guy Ninja with the bomb. I wanted to see what would happen, but I guess Dry Bones doesn't have that good of an arm. Right, man, look at all these coins. My gosh. That was the spot to be. Okay, that was actually a good spot for me to get hit with lightning because, oh no, oh no. Well, now I'm stuck down here. We're good. We're good. That was a good one. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't understand. I just don't understand how sometimes they can be insanely good, have like aimbot turned on, and then there's other times that they slip on their own banana or just fall straight off the track. Yeah. The bots are interesting, but 2 down. 2 down. How many to go? 10? 10 to go. Stars in the chat. Trophies in the chat. We're doing good. We've only lost 1 race so far, so I feel good about that. Whoopsies. I accidentally hit the B button. Whoops. Turnip. We're about to turn up on the Turnip Cup. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my computer before it dies. I don't want it to die midstream. That's already happened before. It was disastrous. Alright, the New York Minute. I like this map. I like it a lot. I feel like they did a good job representing kind of the highlights of New York. Because obviously this would be Central Park. And then eventually, I don't know what this next section would be. Is it, I'm trying to remember what you call it. What is it called? Not Broadway, but what is it called? With all the signs and stuff like that. Why am I blanking on this name? Help me out. What is that called again? What's the place in New York called with all the signs and all the LEDs and stuff? Times Square, that's what it is. Times Square, that's what I was thinking of. Metal Mario can be in front all he wants because he's about to eat this blue shell and it's not me, so I'll take it. But yeah, all that to be said, I think they did a good job representing Times Square, Broadway, Central Park. They did a good job with it, and I appreciate the design that goes into it. But Metal Mario could be a secret op and we don't even know it. And look at this, they rolled out the red carpet just for us. Too kind, too kind. Oh my gosh. Oh, this was the end. Well, I'm glad I was in first. That ended way quicker than I would have even thought it was. Metal Mario's the silent assassin. There's always one. There's always one silent assassin, and he is it right now. Mario Circuit 3, let's go. I'm going to enjoy this while this lasts, while we're driving at a moderate pace. Because the moment we make it to 200, it's over. We're going to be driving so fast that these turns are no longer going to be fun. They're going to be the worst possible design in the history of the world. That's how I'll feel about them when it comes to 200. See, like that turn right there is not going to be fun. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up big time. Alright, we're gonna wait till he throws away. Oh my gosh, where did everybody else come from? I think that was my own green shell that just bounced back and hit me. You just love to see that. Well, I'm just gonna make sure you don't pass me. Where did all these people come from? Now granted, I'm okay that I didn't get hit by that blue shell. But it's just like, out of nowhere. I mean, granted, this course is not terribly complex, so I guess it's not terribly unreasonable that the bots would do okay on a level that is just flat. Oh, I was hoping to get the purple. See if we can make it around this turn. Yep. This third lap was the most calm lap of the entire race, and I loved it. It was the best. And then we got hit by the blue shell shock. He looked to be in 7th. These bots. That's what I'm saying. He's tied for 3rd at the moment. I didn't see what he finished at after that race. But again, it was a flat course. It was understandable that the bots were doing okay because there's nothing for them to get hit with on the course. There's nothing for them to fall off of. So it's like that's the only way that they're going to play well is when there's no obstacles to get in their way. So like this one's another fairly simple course, so they'll probably do really well. So I just gotta stay on my game and make sure I'm not making simple mistakes. Ah, like that. I can't be driving off the road by accident. Oh my goodness. That's what he gets for being too close to me. Alright, let's see if we can get Metal Mario with this green shell. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And he got hit with the blue shell anyway. Alright, perfect. This is exactly what you want to see. Wait, are they forced to take a different route when that train goes across? Because that totally blocked the path of the course. Oh my gosh. I think it did block the path of the course, and that's just, it is what it is kind of a situation. Alright, we're on a different track now. Oh, I got a turn. I wasn't paying attention. Look at that, free mushrooms just sitting right here for the taking. Yeah, I think I got this one. I got this one in the bag pretty well. We're good. Another dub. That I lost, and that purely was on me for wanting to get an item on that second lap and just sitting there waiting. Waluigi pinball, baby, this is a classic. We're about to turn up right now. Oh my gosh, how did he get that kind of boost off the start? Alright, we're gonna get this item, we're gonna get these speed boosts. I love these turns. They're so fun. See ya. I was just about to tell him to eat my dust, but I don't think so. They both, pretty much at the same time, just got hit with a shell. One by me and one by somebody else? Okay. Alright, we're going to go on the outskirts here. We're going to stay outside. Nice. The drifting ability on Waluigi Pinball is just unmatched. It's truly unmatched. Whatever the devs were cooking for the DS, they need to bring that back. Because this is just a 10 out of 10 right here. Alright, we're gonna go left this time because this is actually the side I meant to go down the first time. Perfect. See ya. Okay. Dang, Metal Mario is kind of crushing it, my goodness. Out of nowhere. Like I said, the silent assassin. And it could just be for the one game, just to keep things fresh, you know? I'm gonna swing out wide and grab these double items. See if that helps me at all. Not really. Alright. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please, 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 please. No way, dude. No way. I hate this game. I hate this game. Only missing 1 star. Well, I guess we're about to run it back. Run it back on the turnip. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. And then I guess it was a rogue green shell somewhere. I don't know. I really didn't see what hit me. Alright. Realistically, I should be on like my 4th or 5th cup by now. But I have messed it up. No, I take it back. I have not messed up personally. The game has messed me up. The bots have messed me up. It's not been by my own fault. The first race that I lost, sure, my own fault. That last one I lost, that was not my fault. Does anybody keep up with the NBA at all? Anybody see the recent news on Jimmy Butler's ACL tear? It's a bit of a heartbreaking situation, you know? Because I feel like that puts the Warriors out of playoff, you know, potential. Because it really would have had to be Steph and Jimmy as a duo carrying them to the playoffs. I don't think there's any other way that it happens. which is sad. Because I feel like Steph's retirement's kind of on the horizon. I don't think it's possible that Steph retires after this year, but I don't know. I don't know if he has another full season in the tank. I just don't know if he does. He might. I just don't know. He's put up some insane stats this year too, though. Let's be real. Let's be real. And we also have to account for the fact that he and Under Armour have split up. And he might try to do like another signature shoe with another company before he retires. But it's also possible that he signs with somebody else post-retirement and they make a line of shoes, you know, during that season for him. So I don't know. All that, you know, just a little bit of a sad situation. I got Koopa with the green shell. That was a bit of a delayed reaction, but it was nice. Alright. Oh, and I missed the speed boost. I missed it. I can't be doing that. Can't be having simple mistakes like that. On this race, I have to make every turn perfect. Oh, I couldn't get to the banana quick enough. Alright, we're on the second lap. We're in a decent position right now. We're actually going to take this nice little shortcut. Look at that. Alright, I don't want to miss that this time. Decent sized lead, so if anything does hit me, I'm a ways away from the opponents, from the ops. Oh my gosh. Well, apparently distance wasn't far enough. Dude, how all of a sudden do I just drop from first to fifth? Like, how does that... Okay, now I'm back in first, okay. Well, let's make sure it stays that way. Dang. Well, that's not good. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're fine. We're good. There's potential for that to be bad, but we made it out alive. Back to the desert. Back to the railroad. And then back to Waluigi Pinball. This was, if we were to replay any of these cups, this one's not a bad one to replay, I must say. It's a fun set of races, so it's nice. Not going to complain too much about it. Why was he following right behind me so I could throw that banana? What's going on? Whew. Oh no. I had the boombox and then the boo took it from me. That was going to be a perfect item. No, give me something, give me some. Oh, no, I threw that the wrong way. I needed to throw that backwards. And now I'm going to get, okay. I thought I was going to get hit with my own bomb. Oh my goodness. Oh, and he didn't even get affected because we just got hit by lightning. That's right. Oh, don't hit the wall, but I'm going to. Oh. If Bowser was right behind me, why did that not hit him? Hop, 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 hop. No, we're good. Big chillin'. What's up? How's it going? Holden Gaming. We're doing good. We're 3 races into this cup and we haven't dropped one yet, which is nice. The goal is to lose as least amount of games as possible, and we've only lost twice tonight. So far we're chilling. Is your night going well? You know? It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday? Yeah, it's a Wednesday night. Oh, why am I still in the glider? Alright, now I gotta catch up a little bit. I don't want to pass Bowser just yet. Okay. Okay. Anytime I try to save my item for the right time, somebody else beats me to the punch and they hit me with something, and it forces me to use my item. Dry Bones has terrible aim. Oh, we survived going straight down the middle. I really didn't anticipate that happening, but it worked out. Oh, make the turn. Wow. Wow, tight turn there. That was a tough drift. Question, do you have Mario Kart World or a Switch 2? I actually don't have a Switch 2. I only have just the Switch OLED. So I've actually never played Mario Kart World. So this is as far as I've made it in the Mario Kart series. Yeah. That's it's as far as I've made it. Oh, hold the turn. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna re-roll our items here. Bit of a risky play, but sometimes it works out. Alright, and we got a comfortable lead, and we just need to hold it. So we need to take these turns as tight as possible to make sure we put enough distance between me and the second place person. Because we know without a shadow of a doubt, there's going to be a blue shell or a lightning strike. Yep, I called it. The blue shell's on its way right now. I called it. If only I had gotten this item sooner. That would have been fantastic. Sublime, even. That would have been sublime. Alright, we're going to grab this. Stay on the outside. Nice. Look at that. We're cooking right now. We're actually kind of cooking. And we win. We won it. Hey, maybe someone will give you one someday. You know, you never know. Nintendo might just be nice enough to give me a Switch 2. You never know. Oh, that would be something. That would be something. Yes, sir. W's. W's. Stars in the chat. Trophies in the chat. We got another one. We got another 3 stars. We just turned up on the Turnip Cup. So we're 3 trophies. That's our 3rd trophy tonight so far, I believe. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We're making good time. We're only, oh my gosh, we're already an hour into the stream. I feel like we should have been a little bit further along than where we're at. We got a few more cups to go. We're 3 out of 12. We're 3 out of 12 at the moment. But we're going to move on to the Propeller Cup. Mushroom Gorge. There it is. Such a classic. Such a classic. Alright, but I guess first stop, we'll go to Sydney first. Sydney, Australia for the Sydney Sprint. It's not one of my favorites. I like Australia. I like the idea of Australia, but not in the Mario Kart universe. Real life Australia, the idea of it's better. I've never been, but bro, just looking at the game gives me memories. That's what I'm saying. Mario Kart has such a nostalgia to it. I really think I should go back and replay Mario Kart Wii. That would truly be nostalgic right there. At least for me on my part. Because those maps are just incredible. They're all S tier through and through. I don't think they missed. I don't think the devs missed not a single time when they made those courses. One 100% Wii Sports. Talking about nostalgic games. Oh, your first one was the Mario Kart on Nintendo 64? That's sick. That's actually really sick. I've thought about going back and playing the older versions of Mario Kart because there's actually a lot more than people realize. Because it's not just Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart Wii. You know, they have the 64 version, they have... I think they have one on the NES version, but then of course like they have the DS version, which I also played as a kid. Trying to think if there's any other version. There's like a weird, not a weird, but like a unique version of Mario Kart where it was like a flip version where you could switch drivers in the middle of a game. That's a version I remember. Not remember, but I have seen like in a on my like For You page. Ah, your dad taught you right. He helped you grow up on some fun games. That's a W dad right there. That's a W dad. Oh, look at that. We got another dub. What about the GameCube? Did he have you play any versions of Mario Kart or any games on the GameCube in your childhood? Oh, this is the Game Boy Advance version of Sherbertland, I think. Or maybe not. Sorry, not Game Boy. I think maybe GameCube. I didn't see the title. I wasn't looking at the title close enough. Alright, for some reason I feel like they are all flying through this course and I don't know why. Because Koopa Troopa is so far up there. Well, that kind of worked out, didn't it? I threw a red shell and so did Dry Bowser. That was perfect timing. Oh no, but a blue shell's heading my way. That's not good. Oh, I tried to get Koopa Troopa in the middle of that. Couldn't quite pull it off. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's a small shortcut coming up that I'm going to try to hit. Here it is. Boom! That was perfectly timed because if I had lost my mushroom to that lightning strike, I would have been really upset, to be quite honest with you. Oh, Okay, we got double items. Hopefully we get a banana to defend ourselves. Jukebox works as well. It's a rogue mushroom. It's a blessing. Oh, it's another one. That is just absolutely a perfect way to finish a race right there. That's good. All right. We're flying through this cup. We're doing good. Here we are, Mushroom Gorge. I'll be honest though, I still struggle on the one section where all of the mushrooms are lined up and you have to jump across them. I sometimes fall on that, so I gotta make sure that I don't, that doesn't happen this time. Well, that's just a little disappointing right there. Alright, we gotta catch up. We gotta catch up big time. This course is not very long, so any mistakes are sometimes crucial. Well, that's just on me. Yeah. Oh, and I got Koopa. I got Koopa just before he ran into that Goomba. Alright, give me something to throw at them. Give me something to throw at them. Oh, you know, this works out too, I guess. We'll use it in just a second. We'll use it now. Try to get around them. Yep. Alright. We're gonna go for that blue one right there. So I believe, yeah, gives you a glider. I wonder... Oh, this would be such a risky move to pull off, but I wonder if I could take that blue mushroom, glide out of the canyon, or the cave, and then glide to the finish line. I wonder if that's possible. Oh no. This is actually kind of bad, flying into the canyon like this. Or the cave. We're in the cave. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. No, I feel like they've designed the glider to sink too low to fly across that gap. And I was not about to fall in there and risk it. That would be too risky of a move. Too risky of a move. I'm not doing that. I guess sometimes you just gotta make the safe play and make it to the next race. It might be the boring play, but that's kind of the name of the game tonight. Just win. Okay, but the Sunday one, the Ice Cream Sundae, this is a fun map. And fun fact, if you didn't... Oh my goodness. I think somebody else fell too. Oh yeah, Koopa Troopa did. Oh, that was perfect timing because I was going to run right into his green shell that he had on him. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I might be colorblind. I don't know what just happened there. I got a little confused on what I was even seeing. I thought I was landing on a platform. I was not. Oh wait, we got a piranha plant. Nice. Catch me up! Catch me up! Ah, didn't catch me up. Alright, we gotta hang with these guys. We gotta match pace. Okay, here we go. Yep, here's the platform I should have landed on the first time. Spun out Mario. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I couldn't recover it. Couldn't recover. Alright, where are we at? We're on the second lap? Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I did not touch that banana. I did not touch it. That's a joke. Sometimes I severely dislike this game and its mechanics. Alright. Give me a good item. Give me something. Perfect. I just need something to throw at him. Alright, now I just need him to waste more bananas. So I need a guaranteed hit. We're just going to do it. Yep, beautiful. Look at that. Look at that timing. Boom. We did it. We did it. Dubs, stars in the chat, trophies in the chat. We got another one. We got our fourth one from the Propeller Cup. All right. We're cruising. We're starting to find a little bit of a rhythm. We're starting to cruise. It feels nice. It feels nice. All right, on to the next. What do we got? Let's see, let's see, let's see. We got the Rock Cup. And we're all too familiar with this one because I would often skip it in the previous CCs, so I would have to go back and get it. Alright, time for the London Loop. The London Loop is good. Bit of a bigger map. Alright. We need something to throw at him. We need something to throw at him. Oh, perfect. We're just gonna wait for him to lose his green shell. Boom! Got him! You know, I'm getting better at throwing these green shells day after day. They used to just be random, but now it's like it's almost as if I have the red shell a little bit. I've found my aimbot. Oh, yikes. Power went out. Yeah, the cold weather is about to go crazy the next few days. So everybody, you know, stay safe and hopefully, oh gosh, praying that, you know, not too many people are affected by the power outages, because there's a lot of predictions that that's going to be what happens over the next few days, or at least going Saturday into Sunday morning. Surely that blue shell. Okay, cool. I didn't want that blue shell coming from me. Pretty sure it's supposed to feel like -30. Oh my gosh. That is actually insane. Like I said, the weather for the next few days is actually going to be quite dangerous. So everybody just needs to be prepared. Oh yeah, Indiana. Oh gosh, Indiana's gonna get like. Usually it's cold there anyway. I think I'm not too familiar with the terrain, but yeah, I think across just the Midwest and the South, the weather for the next few days is supposed to be insane. It almost feels like the bots didn't even try on this race. They just kind of hung out. It always is. It does get warm in summer, like mid-June. Yeah, I don't know me personally, you know, there are states that don't like get warm, like you said, until June. They deal with winter from like mid-October or even early October until like late March, and I'm like, that's such a long winter. That to me is always crazy, like that winters can last that long. We've also got another shorter map to race on, so I got to be careful when it comes to my positioning. One mistake and I could end up in 6th place, and that is not where you want to be. But so far, we're doing a good job. Dang it! I know. Oh, I just looked at the mini-map. I'm actually insanely far ahead. I didn't realize I was ahead by that much. But you still don't want to. You still don't want to get hit and fall behind. You want to hold that lead. Got to let them know that you're him. You know what I'm saying? WA, is that? I'm trying to think what that is. Is that Wyoming? That can't be Wyoming. Is that Washington? It's got to be Washington, right? I'm trying to think. WA. What would that be? There's Wyoming and Washington. There's West Virginia, but I would imagine that's WV. It's got to be Washington. I think it is. It is Washington. Confirmed. Confirmed. I knew it. I know my states. Alright, we're going to try to do the same thing I was doing last night. Whoop. It doesn't really do anything except make you fly maybe like a couple more feet, but it's just fun to do it. And then I also found out you can do what that bot just did and jump off of that branch. I had no idea. Got him. See you. Okay. Land. Okay, perfect. I got it. They passed me again just to get hit with another red shell. You'll love to see it. If it happens a third time on the third lap, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, I missed it. I missed the timing on that. I didn't get the jump. Okay, let's fly off to the side. Do our little thing. Yep. We're making good time. We're making great time. That's all that matters right now. Woo! And finish. Whoo! Alright. We're chilling. We are big chilling right now. We haven't lost a race in quite some time. This will be 2 cups in a row. Assuming we win the last race. But this will be 2 cups in a row where we've not lost. Oh, and it's Maple Tree Way. We're cooking. We're going to be cooking. Eating good. Eating good. Although the mirror mode might actually throw me off because I have this one kind of memorized. Oh, she just... Okay, I thought she had a banana. A self-serve mushroom. Look at that. Nice little surprise. A sweet treat, if you will. Oh man, Dry Bowser is right on my tail. See ya. Dry Bowser is kind of close behind, but we're okay. We're okay. Okay, picked up a nice little mushroom right there. Alright, we got fireballs. Dadgummit. Again, these turns are kind of messing me up. Alright, I gotta catch up right here. I don't usually like to take that ramp up because it wastes time, but in this case, I think I needed an item. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all the speed boosts. Look at all the speed boosts! We're gonna take the little shortcut right here. Beautiful. How far ahead? We're not terribly far ahead, but we're enough. We're enough ahead that it gives us a nice little advantage. And if anybody passes me, I've got a red shell with their name written all over it. I can't tell how far ahead I am, but I'm hoping it's by a sizable amount. Yep, let's go. Look at that, 2 cups in a row. I love how mushrooms can appear out of the leaves. I want to say it's about 40% chance it can happen. That's my favorite part about Maple Tree Way. It's just like the random mushrooms that pop out. And sometimes, I believe in the Wii version, very rarely a star will appear. Yes, sir, plushie. We got stars in the chat. Stars in the chat. We got a trophy in the chat this time because this is a fresh trophy. All right, we're almost through the top 6. We got one more cup to go. We're making insane time. We're not even a full hour and a half into this, and we're doing it. This is a good time. The Moon Cup. This is Plushie's favorite, the Moon Cup. The Berlin byways. Oh crap. Took a water break at the last second. Oh, I meant to throw that in front of me, but making Bowser spin out like that was worth it. Woo. Dude, how are they actually kind of driving fast? I feel like I'm having a hard time catching up. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to... Okay, perfect. Baby Mario's being a little punk right now, actually. I don't normally say that about babies, but when it comes to Baby Mario, I feel like it's appropriate. Of course, the first time I get to be first place, somebody's going to throw a blue shell. Right, let's hit this double item. Let's see what we can get. We need some defense. Perfect. We got a banana. How close is Koopa back there? He doesn't seem terribly close, so I don't want to throw the banana down. Oh my gosh. Not terribly close as he's driving right by me. Oh my gosh, he's like right there. No, I meant to throw that behind me. That would have been perfect too, because he is literally right behind me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. No! Okay, it's fine. Oh, make it to the finish. Okay, we're good. Alright, moving on to race number 2. I forgot what it was already, to be honest with you. Oh, the Peach Gardens. How about that? All right. The turns might actually mess me up here, too. I believe I need to turn left right here. Yep. Too early to be getting hit with a red shell. It's too early. Oh, direct hit. Got him, boy. Not that it did anything because I didn't realize the turn was meant to go left. Got him again. You think he can tag me back? No, sir. Oh, make the turn. Whew. Just barely. Oh, give me an item, please. Okay. They don't give me my items quick enough. I've noticed when the bots pick up an item, it instantly provides them with something, versus for me, I gotta wait on it to roll and actually land on something. So I think that's a bit, you know, unfair. Oh, we're still going to the right. Still okay. Why would they put a barrier there? I was headed the right direction, dude. Don't pick me up as if I was going the opposite way. Stay on the course, stay on the course, stay on the course. I think I need to go this way. Yep, yep. What's funny is I could have totally just looked at the mini-map and known which direction for sure. But sometimes I just don't think to check there. Oh, I can't see. Terrific. That probably just cost me the game right there. Oh, it nearly did. It nearly did. But I didn't drop the game. I didn't drop it. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, Merry Mountain. I feel like we've done Merry Mountain so often on these streams the last like 3 days. It's come up quite a bit. Oh no. That was bad timing. Not much I can do to avoid that. They don't train you on what to do in those types of situations at the academy. That's only something you can learn how to handle in the field. Let's just throw that green shell, see what happens. It almost came back and hit me. Get him! Get him! Got him. Alright, we got the double item. Oh my gosh, the wizard is pulling out some tricks right now. I think I got somebody. It's hard to tell. But I think, is that Koopa or the wizard's right behind me? I think the wizard is our silent assassin. Oh, he just got hit. He just got hit. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we're gonna just drop that right there. Got the wizard. Does he have a name? Does he have a real name? I'm sure we'll find out after this race if he has a real name. Because surely they gave him a name. Let's just leave a little gift for them right at the finish line. Probably, yeah, it wasn't going to hit anybody. It hit anybody anyway. Alright. Oh, I missed it. It was like, it started with a K. Kamek? Or something like that, I think it was. I missed it. I was trying to read the chat that's not moving. Alright. Final race of the... Which cup is this? It's not the rock one. We already completed that one. Which cup is this? Gosh, again, they all blend together, so it's hard to tell them apart. Alright, we need to catch up big time though. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, Hit the wizard. Nope. Well, we'll knock him straight out of the air, though. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, great. Okay. Got a little pick-me-up right there to pick up some speed. The red shell meant nothing. Meant nothing. Pardon me. Nice. Hit all the rings. I believe this is the home stretch. Yep, it is. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Okay, great. If I did, that truly would have been devastating in the end of this race. The Moon Cup. That's right. It is the Moon Cup. But we just did it. All right, we're 6 for 6 right now. We have 6 cups so far. We're cruising through this thing. Another hour and a half, and I think we'll have it. Oh, I don't want a cutscene. Get me off the cutscene. Dubs, stars in the chat, stars in the chat. Let's go. We're heading to the next set of races. We're doing good. We're making great time. I feel like a proud father, like on a road trip, you know. We're going to do the Amsterdam Drift. So what we're doing, we got to do a quick little stretch. I should do like a 7th inning stretch when I do these streams, because sitting down for this long actually is not good for you. It's not good for the knees. It's not good for anything. Probably not good for your back either, unless you have like a proper chair. Okay. We're on essentially on the back 9 right now. Trying to get around Dry Bowser. Can't seem to break through, but I think I placed that banana perfectly, and I did. Little Shy Guys and Yoshis and Toads cheering us on. Love to see it. Very supportive out here. They're a very supportive group, Amsterdam. Whew. Tight turns, tight turns. Oh, I was trying to hit them. I was trying to hit them. That would have been hilarious for a first place person to hit probably somebody that's in 9th or 10th place. Fun little tulip garden. I like it. It's a good touch. It's a nice touch. I've got something in my eye. I can't. Can't get any drifts. Oof. Okay, I'm glad the finish line was close. They were starting to catch up. All right. We never did find out the name of that wizard. But it's okay. His name won't be remembered in history. It's okay. Alright, Koopa Troopa's out for blood already. Maybe Dry Bowser can hit him with that red shell, maybe? He got him. He got him. He's doing my dirty work now. This is also another short race, so limited mistakes. Limited mistakes. Although it's harder to fall off of this one. It's more the rainbow roads. Because it's very easy to fall off those. Oh. I think it hit the piranha plant. I think that's what just happened. I don't think that's why it made it to me. Oh, I got it. I got it. I'll just take that. It's a gift. Look at that. A free little gift. We're miles ahead of everybody. This is good. This is good stuff. Feels like 50cc all over again, but it's not. You're not driving at 5 miles an hour. Okay, and another one. Another one. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. This time I will not. This time I'm not going to fall asleep in the middle of the race. That's not going to happen this time. We are well rested. We're chilling. No need for that. Okay, okay, and there's also no need for that. What's going on? We're like 4 seconds into this race and we're getting hostile. Oh, I was just... Okay. I was like, I gotta hit somebody with it. Oh, don't hit him. Okay, he hit him. I believe that's Larry right behind us, so he's gonna be our silent assassin this time. Koopa Troopa's not really been a big factor in these recent cups, I gotta say. It's just pretty much been Dry Bowser and then rando characters. Kind of makes me disappointed in Koopa Troopa, the little guy. Okay. That was my own fault. Alright. Cruising into the third lap. We have a healthy lead. A healthy lead. All I got was a coin. I'm definitely going to get hit with something. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay. But I have an item to get rid of it whenever I please. Okay, okay, okay. Dang, dude. I mean, we're at the end of the race. We're at the final turn, so I probably won't need it. But hate that I didn't have a chance to even use it. Look at there. It's kind of getting a little too easy. I think 200cc brought a little bit of drama to the situation, you know? Everything else has felt, you know, 50cc and 100cc were too easy. But 150cc, it's like a good speed. There's like just a little bit of competition, but I feel like, you know, we need a little more. There's not enough drama in place. Like, is he gonna win? Is he gonna do it? I think we're all just kind of, you know, we know what's gonna happen. I doubt I will lose to Koopa in this race. I doubt it. But glad to see he's feeling better and that he's back in the race. No, I thought I was outside of his line. I didn't think the banana was gonna hit me if he threw it. Oh. Okay, I got Bowser. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. Good items right there. Good items. Uh-oh. Got Larry. Oh, I wanted the double. I wanted the double. I'm gonna get cooked here in a second. I can just feel it. Koopa Troopa's too close behind. We need to get rid of him. But I also want to build this bridge. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Nice. It's always an exciting time when you get this little secret bridge. It's the best. I think I got Koopa. Slowed him. Oh, he caught up a little bit. The lightning shrunk him, but he didn't get... Dang, dude. Yep, there he goes. Man. No, not another one. What the heck? Alright, now, okay. Fourth place, oh gosh. Fourth place is not terrible, but okay. That's why. That's why it's hard to catch up. And now we got Mario to deal with. And this is like the final turn right here. Alright, there's one. There's two. Come on, land. Land. I gotta get around Larry. I gotta get around him. Come on, please. No! That's it. That's it. And he got a little mushroom. That's it. Wow. That lightning strike ruined the entire race. I shouldn't have even said anything. Oh, there's no drama. We don't know if he's gonna win or not. Why would I say that? Why did I say that? Should have known the game was gonna ruin it. I should have known. We were doing so well. It's ridiculous. Just makes me disappointed in myself, to be honest. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. Oh my gosh. I really didn't even like these races, really. No offense to Amsterdam, but I only wanted to race on it once. Let's see if this hits him. Whoop. I believe that's Roy in front of us. Roy's going to be a bit of a problem, it seems like. See you later, buddy. See you later. You got the hiccups right now. Yeah, you think you can hit me with a red shell and get away with it? I don't think so. I don't think so, pal. Oh. Oh no, where'd that red shell go? Mario? Just ruined my banana. Alright, catch up to Roy. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. I think yep. That was perfect. I got him. I got him. Oh my gosh. I was about to get got myself. Not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's right there. Ooh, got him! Okay, I saved it. We're chilling. The tulips are pretty. Yes. The tulips are good. Alright. We just gotta get rid of him. Bring my wife on screen. I actually don't know what she's doing right now, so I mean, she's obviously watching the stream, but she may be a little busy at the moment. Whoop! Oh, I barely saved that. And I got him back. Defense wins championships every time. And look at this. A free little mushroom. How about that? Oh, I was too busy looking behind me. I missed the free mushroom. Alright, final lap. Oh my gosh, and the one time I needed the banana. It's okay. We're early into the third lap, so we're fine. We got another gift right there. How about that? Oh, and another. And another. Boom. Got him, son. We got him. Oh, goodness. Even though we're on 150cc, I'm still getting a little tired. It's possible that I fall asleep on DK Summit again. Who knows? Alright, we're just going to throw that bomb behind us and see if we can get anybody. I don't think we did because they're all too far behind anyway. Oh my gosh, narrowly avoided that green shy guy. Alright, we still got a decent distance between me and Koopa. Oh, there's a blue shell coming every time. Every time I say something like that happens. Yeah. Yep, I wouldn't expect anything less. Anything less. Yep, and there it is. I can't even hit... Okay, I was like, I couldn't even hit tricks. I need the speed boosts. Oh my gosh, where did he come from? If that was if that had been the third lap, I would have been so mad. Cause he just came in out of nowhere. He got me on a draft. I don't know how he's flying through this map. I don't understand how that's happening. Hopefully that hits him. Dang, he had gotten so far ahead, actually. I gotta make sure I hang on to this lead. We're good. We're good. Excuse me. You gotta even if you're by yourself, gotta hit a little dab. Don't want to be giving y'all anything. Don't want to be, not that I'm sick, but, and not that y'all would get anything through the screen. I was making a joke. All right, Yoshi's Island. Public enemy number 1 right now. Wow. Wow, okay. See how it's gonna be. I see how it's gonna be. Okay. Okay, villager. You're gonna play dirty? You're gonna play dirty like that? Okay. 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 This is off to a terrible, terrible start if I'm trying to get a win here. It's just the first lap, but it's never good when the first lap starts out that way. Let's see if I can... Oh, I almost had him. Oh wait, somebody... Oh my gosh, this is forming right before my eyes. Holy cow. Whoa, that was sick. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, and I missed. Got him that time. Get out of my way. Oh, he's right behind me. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to use it. Cause it... Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, how is Koopa flying? He's flying through this thing. And see, Roy just appeared out of nowhere. And how are they getting mushrooms in 3rd place? I don't get that. Oh my gosh. Well, at least they both got hit. They both got what was coming to them. All right, I gotta hold the lead here. I gotta hold it. Me and this banana. Me and this banana against the world. Alright, they don't seem to be too close behind me, so I think so far we're okay. Oh, I just barely missed the secret path. Come on, please. Please. I think we got it. I think we got it. Alright. Stars in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Stars in the chat. Goodness, we got another one. We got another one. The fruit cup is complete. W's, dubs. Yes, sir. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to see the trophies start to fill in right there. It's kind of nice. Okay, on to the Boomerang Cup. We're going to Bangkok, Mario Circuit, Waluigi Stadium, and then last, and I guess not least, Singapore Speedway. Although, if I remember, the Singapore Speedway is actually kind of sick. You know? Got a little something on my TV right there. Just brush that off. Okay. Off to a fairly decent start with somehow King Boo is... Oh, okay, what insane aim. Okay, get him gone. And then we gotta get King Boo, who now has kind of a big lead. Not anymore, though. Woof! He nearly returned the favor. Okay, no red shells are going to hit me this race. No, sir. No, sir. Alright. So far, it's been very calm. Way too calm. Very interesting that I might just be that far ahead and I don't even realize it. Trying to take a peek at the mini map, but oh. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. I meant to hold it behind me, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Got him. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Alright, next race. We're going to go 2 for 2 here. Believe Mario Circuit, if my memory serves me correct. And it does. Let's do it from the DS. The DS version of Mario Circuit. It's a fun one. And I like that they stuck to the art style with the crowd off to the right-hand side. Just being absolutely 2D, and the frames are just super, super low. I think they're probably running at 12 frames a second. Maybe even like 8 or 10. Who knows? Okay. It's weird. I mean, King Boo's in the top 5. But it's weird to see Dry Bowser and Koopa Troopa kind of fall to the wayside a little bit and have other characters kind of take their spots as the rivals. Nothing I can do about that one. Just gotta take it on the chin and just keep racing. Oh no, give me something, give me something. Oh my gosh, see? I'm waiting to see if Shy Guy is gonna pass me. I think he's going to. Alright, hang on. We wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. No. Got him! Got him, baby! That's what you get for driving in front of me. That is all you, my guy. Dubs, 2 in a row, and I'm trying to remember what the next race is going to be. Although, the fact that I can't remember is okay. I kind of like the surprise element to it. Keeps things fresh, keeps things moving along. Ah, Waluigi Stadium from the GameCube. I hope Plushie's doing alright. I know he was dealing with some power outage issues. Hoping, you know, they can get that taken care of and fixed quickly, you know. Because in a winter snowstorm, you never know how quickly stuff like that is going to get. Do I need M&Ms? No, I'm good. I'm good on the M&Ms right now. Appreciate it, though. But yeah, I hope they're able to get the power figured out sooner rather than later, because like I said, you just never know how long it's going to take to get stuff like that fixed. You don't even know how long it's going to take before somebody can make it to like your house or a complex to fix those issues. You know what I'm saying? The days ahead with the winter storm stuff, it's going to be a little rough. It's going to be Texas 2021 all over again, if you remember what happened a few years back. Which is crazy to think that that was already like 5 years ago. When they got a very unprecedented like amount of snow, but also ice, and things just, they were out of power, pipelines were bursting, and it's like, they were not prepared for stuff like that. Texas is not built for stuff like that. But now, even more states this winter are going to be walking right into well, they're not walking. The storm is actually coming to them. But they're gonna, they're gonna have a storm that's a little bit dangerous. So I'm, be praying for safety and for those who potentially will lose power, that they don't lose it for long. Can be a tough situation sometimes, you know. Oh no, give me something, please. Oh, dang. Okay. We had a clean run. Not terribly difficult. We didn't have to deal with a bunch of tomfoolery. I feel good. I feel really good. Next race. I believe this is the 4th and final race. What's it going to be? What is it? Oh yeah, the Singapore Speedway. This one's a fun design. I like it a lot. I'm sure they had a lot to work with. Dude, they run over to my lane and to my side of the course just to like try to steal the item right in front of me. And it's just like, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. You're about to mess with the bull, you're gonna get the horns, you know what I'm saying? It's like they don't, I mean they're bots so they can't think. But they don't understand what they're doing when they do that. Got a few people in that, specifically Shy Guy. Alright, I know the game is just going to take this away from me, so I don't need to get too attached to it. It's not going to allow me to use it. I know that's how it goes. Can I land on the roof? Nope. I don't know this course well enough, but I totally thought I could. Yep, see, I told you. I don't get to keep my item for very long. They take it away from me like I'm a child. They say, you don't deserve this. And they just snatch it. You know? It's unfair. It's unfair. I don't like the coding of this game sometimes. It favors the bots and it makes the game harder for me. Which I guess, you know, who doesn't need a little challenge every now and then? But like, good grief. Oh, the rings. The rings. The rings. Got him. Koopa Troopa not too far behind. I need these items so I don't get hit with any last second objects. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Hold it. Hold it. Sweet. Stars in the chat, baby. Stars in the chat. Whew. Another one bites the dust. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The Boomerang Cup is done. Ooh, I'm trying to keep the energy up. I'm trying to keep it up. It's difficult after, how many cups have we done? That's like 8. 3, 6. Yep, we've done 8 of these things. It's when you get to this point in the night, it's like, this is just draining. Oh, the Feather Cup though. This is the top, one of the top cups for me. I believe I said yesterday it was top 3. Quick little water break. You know, you gotta stay hydrated. Hydrate, don't dihydrate. That's how the saying goes. We are on cup. We have 4 cups to go. Oh my goodness. We're on 4. We got. This is 1 out of 4. If we want to think about it that way. This is the Feather Cup. And then after this, we'll have. I actually don't know which cup comes next, but 4. The answer is 4. To circle all the way around. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just use that. I'm getting too confused. Glad I used it when I did. Otherwise, I would have lost it completely. Oh, give me a break. I think I managed to hit Koopa Troopa with that green shell, actually. Just trying. Yep, I knew he was gonna throw that back. Got him. This is a fun map. This is a fun little design. Athens, Greece, and there's the Parthenon in the background. We have one of those in Nashville. Yeah, I'm partial to the design of and by we, like the United States. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause not many people get to see a Parthenon outside of Athens, Greece, and Nashville, Tennessee. Which, fun fact that nobody's gonna care about, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You know, Percy Jackson, the movie Percy Jackson and the Olympians. You know how they had to go to a Parthenon, I believe, in the movie. They filmed it in Nashville, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool little tidbit. I believe there's movie props in that Parthenon itself in Nashville that you can go and see. It's kind of sick. Been a minute since I've been over there, but I have been once, maybe twice. It's cool. It's a cool spot. All right, Baby Peach, or no, that's Rosalina. Oh. I was about to go the complete wrong way. All right, is this the final? No. No, this is only the second one in the cup. But I still can't lose it. I still got to keep in mind that if I lose one, I lose the whole thing. Oh, I don't know this map. I don't know it. Get him. Oh, I was hoping to hit Bowser with that at the last second. Alright, Baby Rosalina is a bit of a problem right now. We gotta nip this in the bud. Oh, but somebody else is taking care of it, actually. Bowser? Oh, what a waste of a red shell. What a waste! I really wish that bomb would activate a lot quicker. Because that totally would have had... Oh. Oh, I didn't get him. Oh, and there's the adult Rosalina. My gosh, what's up with the Rosalinas? Dang. Being a bit of a savage out here. I almost got Bowser. I almost got him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Disaster is striking. Disaster is striking. This is not good. Oh my gosh, we're like on the home stretch. We're on the home stretch right now. Oh my gosh, give me something. Give me something. Please, 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 please. Hold the lead. Hold the lead. Hold the lead. Hold the lead. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. This is only the second race. So after you finish every CC in mirror mode possible, what game will you move on to? Or if you do online play. I've actually never done online play. Actually, because correct me if I'm wrong, you got to have a subscription to Nintendo Online to access that. Yeah, I think that's how that works. So tonight, if I make it through the mirror mode, then it's possible that we switch on over to Rocket League and or do some Fortnite, and then tomorrow night we'll switch it back to Mario Kart and wrap up with the 200cc, because I don't want to like get a head start on the CC tonight. I'd rather just do it all in one night. Plus, you know, once you finish like a full like set of cups, like a full set of 12 cups, you really just kind of don't want to move on to the next thing. You're like mentally just want to break from Mario Kart, because if you're playing by yourself, like I'm sure watching it is hopefully fun. You know, I'm hoping that this has been a good time on some level. But man, when you're sitting here playing it, it can mentally just kind of wear you down. So we'll switch games to possibly Rocket League or Fortnite, because if you've been keeping up with the YouTube Shorts, I've actually been trying to learn how to air dribble, and then possibly figure out how to do that, and then apply that to in-game. So, you know, wouldn't hurt to get a little more practice in tonight, because I did find out earlier that I've been playing or using the wrong air dribble style, if you will, for the last 2 weeks, which is not good. So I've got a little bit of work cut out for me already to relearn how to air dribble on some level. Alright, one more. And it's going to be one of my favorite courses, the squeaky clean. I forget the last word, but it's the bathroom one. This one's a fun course. There's a lot of detail in it. The squeaky clean sprint, that's what it is. There's a lot of aspects to this one from a designs perspective. It's the same thing as like the bedroom one. Oh, I spun out? It's a little odd. I didn't think I pressed it that early. Alright, let's see if we can get Bowser at this. Oh, never mind. Let's just go ahead and throw it forward. Oh, I got whoever this is. Toadette! Where did Toadette come from? The characters that are like somehow making it in front of me are so random tonight. There's no consistency to them whatsoever. We both had the same thought, and she just happened to throw her banana first before I could throw my green shell. That is crazy work. Another? Okay, we're good. I was like, I just wiped one out. I don't need another red shell coming for me. Yep, here we go. The next tier. I love getting to this next level. It's fun up here. And then we're also gonna make it over to this side. A lot of secret aspects to this level that are just fun. Should I try to maybe one day do some online play and see how that goes? And see, because I've seen some clips from people playing Mario Kart Online, and it seems extremely sweaty. Like, it seems very competitive. So I don't even know if I would, like, play very well, but I mean, you know, could always give it a shot, see how it goes. We did it. Lap 3 of 3. Stars in the chat, baby. Stars in the chat. Let's go. All right, we got 3 more. We're making good time. 2.5 hours in and we've almost done it. I feel like time's flying by tonight, but granted, you know, it's been nothing but dubs, really. That is my absolute favorite map. The Squeaky Clean Sprint is a very good map. I would say that's the #1 map in the DLC. Go ahead and throw that red shell. That was regular Bowser. How about that? What a change of pace. No longer Dry Bowser trying to compete for first place. It's regular Bowser. Oh, goodness. In a couple of years, the Olympics are going to be hosted here in Los Angeles. That's going to be crazy. That's going to be a crazy time to be in LA. I don't know how they're going to handle that. That's going to be so many people. Goodness. Just got something in my throat, I guess. So far, not a lot of tomfoolery to contend with. Oh, I spoke too soon. Ah, I was hoping to make it around. Oh shoot, I had a scratch, I had an itch. Alright, I think we're fine. I think we had a big enough lead. We're good, we are good. Finishing at the piers on the boardwalk. We're chilling. Soccer World Cup is going to be in Seattle this year. Is it really? That'll be sick. What month is that going to be? Is that over the summer? Is that more towards the fall? Man, so we have the Olympics coming in a couple of years. We have the World Cup coming this year. That's crazy. Look at us go, United States. Which I feel like the World Cup is gonna, you know, bring in a ton of people. I can't believe Seattle's gonna host that many people. I mean, I've never been to Seattle, so I have no idea, like, the size that it can, you know, hold up to, but I mean, the World Cup is just massive. It's a massive event. Over the summer. Yeah, that's crazy. Who knows, I might make a trip to Washington, you never know. Although I'm not like a huge soccer guy. Like, I appreciate the skill that it takes to play and like the fitness level you gotta be at to play. But at the same time, I'm just not, you know, I don't necessarily keep up with it. because I think the only sport that I really keep up with to a T is tennis, and then I will loosely follow, what goes on in the NBA. I mainly just kind of watch the highlights on Instagram, and I might try to watch a game here and there, but they've made it so difficult to watch games these days. Like, you got to be subscribed to literally every streaming platform that exists to be able to watch one team, just one, all season long. Because not every platform is going to be streaming a specific team. Like, let's take the Warriors, for example. If I wanted to follow along with every game that they were playing, I'd have to have ABC. Well, let's back it up. The ABC is owned by Peacock, so I'd have to have like Peacock. I'd have to have, I'm trying to think of the other ones. I'd have to have like Hulu, some sort of ESPN subscription, I'm sure. So it just gets a lot. It just gets messy. I'm sure YouTube TV falls into that category somewhere. But then of course YouTube TV also offers the League Pass, I think, and I don't even know if that gets you everything. It could. But I believe that's going to be like $80. And it's like, I'm not paying $80 just to watch, this one thing one time a year. I mean, I'm not a huge football guy. Like, I obviously knew that, Indiana beat Miami the other night for college football. My team, I like the Dallas Cowboys. So it's like, I'll kind of follow what they do throughout a season, but that is a very loose follow. Like, I couldn't tell you what their record was this season. I couldn't tell you who they lost to or anything. So I have like almost no knowledge on what goes on in the football world, unless something like massive happens, like there's a huge upset, or somebody breaks their leg in half or something crazy like that. You know what I mean? Hulu's now a part of Disney. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So Hulu basically doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, but there you go. You have to have like a Disney subscription to access live TV, and I don't know. There's a lot of things that go on. I don't know. I just try to be very careful about where my money goes, and 8 different streaming services is not one of those things I want to be doing. I just think, for me personally, I think that's not a good use of my money. But also, I don't sit around. Sure, I'll play video games, but like I don't sit around and dedicate a few hours to watching games either. I think my attention span truly is just like cooked. Oh, get him. Got him! What a throw, dude. That was a crazy throw for a green shell. I was really surprised that even connected. Go Seahawks. You know what? I can respect that. You're from the Seattle area, or at least from the Washington area, so that's the team you should root for. So I can respect that. Plus, I also like what Russell Wilson did for them for the time that he was there. I know he's no longer there. And that's also my other problem. I think I have a hard time, in some cases, rooting for an entire team as opposed to rooting for a person, right? Because, I'm wearing the Steph Curry hoodie. I love watching Steph Curry play. Man's is just on a different level entirely. But if he retires, it's like, I will then loosely follow. I'll keep up with what the Warriors are doing. I will. But it's going to be hard to build up a loyalty, fan base for another player within that organization. Like, it's going to be hard for them to have a standout player again. Vancouver. The Seahawks are almost in the Super Bowl again? What? What's their record? I didn't even know. From last I heard, Seahawks were, no offense, not good. Again, I'm not very well connected into the football stuff, so I didn't realize that they they were like, I didn't realize they were like that anymore. I didn't realize they had motion like that. You know what I'm saying? I do know that the Buffalo Bills got beat the other week, I believe, by the Broncos, which was a devastating loss for Josh Allen. There's a Hulu, Disney, and HBO Max bundle. That's also a crazy thing. Yeah. I forget that that's even happening. It's crazy that all of these bundles are starting to happen. And like, because, Netflix also purchased Warner Brothers. So it's like these top dog companies are just buying everybody. They're buying everybody out. And I think that's crazy. But I think that also, it's going to be interesting because they're eliminating competition for themselves. But I'll be curious to see if prices stay the same over time. I think right now, while the mergers are happening, I think they're going to try to keep prices similar to what they have been. But it'll be interesting to see what happens, another year, maybe 2 down the road. Because Disney Plus, I don't know if anybody remembers, Disney Plus used to be like $7. And now it's like, I don't know. It's more than that now. It's probably like $18 a month. Nothing for Paramount Plus. I forget Paramount Plus even exists. And then of course there's Amazon Prime, and there's Netflix. There's a lot of things. There's a lot more out there than I realize. The last game was crazy, but you can look it up. There are clips. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll have to see what that was all about. There's 12 separate streaming services? Nah. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not paying for all of these different... Oh, wait. No. You're saying $12. $12. I got you. I got you now. All right. Disney Plus costs variable in the U.S. expecting $11 for net support. My man's just copy and pasted, I think. Nah, wait. You just chat GPT'd that, did you not? Did you not? Those parentheses are looking a little sus. Those capital letters are looking a little sus, my guy. Disney Plus costs variable in the U.S. expect around $11.99 a month for ad supported. See, an $18.99 a month. Oh my gosh. For an ad-free experience, it's almost nearly $200 a year. And see, I'm like, there's other things that I want to spend my money on. There's other things. Prime example, YouTube Premium. That's money well spent right there. YouTube Premium's the best. Right. Dubs in the chat. Yes. 3 stars in the chat. We got 2 more cups to go. This is crazy. This is wild. Again, time is just flying by. It's just going by really quick. I say we have cable still. Wait, how does that work? Who offers cable these days? Is DirecTV still a thing? Well, who was the other one? There was a different company. Dish was still a thing. The Dish Network. I'm trying to think who would offer cable as a package these days. Oh wait, did I accidentally just queue up the same one? I think I just queued up the same one. That's my mistake. Xfinity. That's true. They do offer cable. That's crazy though. It won't be long before Xfinity offers their own streaming service. We got to move on to the Acorn Cup. That's my bad. Rome Avanti. Go ahead and just throw that red shell, get Koopa out of the way. Are we Star Wars fans? I've seen, I liked them better when I was a kid. I don't think my wife, I think she's seen them, but we're not necessarily like fans per se. I don't know. When they made the newest set of trilogies, they really didn't capture my attention. So I was just like, I don't know, I just kind of lost interest. The first, the original set, episodes 4, 5, and 6, I think, if I'm, thinking correctly. Those were some of my favorites, and then like episodes 1, 2, and 3, the prequels that they went back and made. Those were pretty good. And then, yeah, I don't even know that I've really seen 7, 8, 9. I don't know that I've seen those. I've also never seen Lord of the Rings. I'm trying to think of other big trilogies that are out there. I think I've seen Back to the Future. I've seen that trilogy. And that is probably one of my favorite movies of all time. But I think those are kind of the big three in terms of trilogies. Is there any other trilogy that I'm forgetting? The Hobbit, I think, is a trilogy. I haven't seen that though. 4, 5, 6. Yep, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and then 7, 8, 9. Yep. Because the seventh movie, that one came out in like 2015, I think. And I just, like I said, I didn't have an interest per se. A lot of memes came out of it, from what I remember. Alright, DK Mountain. This is a fun one. This is one of the favorites right here. Oh, okay. I gotta be careful. Koopa has one of those boom boxes. Ooh, you missed. You missed. Now you're gonna pay for it. We got him. Why couldn't I get any of the jumps right there? Oh, snap. I looked away for 1 second. I get struck with lightning. Mandalorian, I have heard, is really good. Was that ever a show that's like tied back to the movies, or is it just kind of a standalone series? Oh, make it around the rock! Holy cow! What a crazy turn. That was insane. Nearly got crushed to death. Goodness gracious. No risk it, no biscuit. You know what I'm saying, though? Alright, here we go. The final lap. All the shows and movies are connected. Got you, got you, got you. I might check it out, you know, if I ever find myself, you know, in a TV watching mood. I'll have to watch it. Whoo! DK Mountain is a dub. But Clone Wars cartoon show is goated. My little brother would say the exact same thing. He loved that show. If it's the right show that I'm thinking of. Because I swear he would watch that all the time. Oh my goodness, Larry. Larry came out of nowhere. I can't even hit him with anything because he's on that second tier. Alright, now... Oh, well, I'm going to pass him anyway. Alright, we got the nice little shortcut. We'll take it. We will take it. Uh-oh. I thought for sure I'd make it around. And get it far enough with the glider, but I guess not. I guess not. I threw that bomb down, but I feel like it really doesn't really matter at this point in the game. I'm not near anybody, and nobody's near me. I could probably wait at the finish line and be okay. Alright. We're 3 for 3 in this cup. We got one more. One more. Slowly but surely, we have made it through the Mirror Cup. What's funny is I really didn't expect it to take close to the 3-hour mark. I really didn't. Alright, the Piranha Plant Cove. Again, not one of my favorites, but still got to pull out the dub. I can't take my foot off the gas and assume that I'm going to win it. I have to actually still put forth the effort. The same intensity. That is a big ocean out there when you really think about it. I would not want to go deep sea diving out there. You don't know what lurks beyond this map. You just don't. We don't even know what lurks in our oceans. There's so much undiscovered about our oceans, it's crazy. It's a little frightening when you think about it, because we don't know what's down there. Oh my gosh, and I'm not. The ink, I couldn't see the arrows. Alright, I'm trying to find the right timing to use this bomb. Trying to find the right timing. Maybe now. Did I get them? Can't tell. The mini map is too. It's too many. Everybody's also like squished together on the map. That's hard to really tell. But considering I haven't seen anybody in a hot second, makes me wonder. It makes me. I mean, I guess that's my answer right there. We are all rather close right here. No. That's actually a bit of a devastating. Yeah, that's a devastating hit right there. That is absolutely devastating. No, I passed him. I passed him, bro. I passed him. I 1000% passed him. 1000%, dude. That was insane. To lose the last race like that, oh, it happens far too often. Far too often. That's crazy work. That's insane. And now we gotta replay it. That's unfortunate. Plus, she's gonna come back into the chat, assuming we're close to being done, which we are. We are very close, but he's gonna be thinking we're like on the last race. I'm like, well, had to run back the cup, the acorn cup. Dude, what? How did somebody... Okay, I'm gonna get Koopa out of the way now. I was on the very edge of the track, and it's like there's no possible way somebody could have perfectly thrown that banana to land on me where I was. That to me just is sus. That's extremely sus. So, oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Yikes. I meant to throw that bomb backwards, but it might have worked out accidentally throwing it forward. I'm just anticipating the lightning strike. I know it's gonna happen sometime here in the next couple of seconds. I can just feel it. This game never lets me hang on to a boombox. Never, ever, ever. Surprised I've even been holding on to it for this long. Yep, there it was. There it was. I was ready to use it on that blue shell, and the lightning struck. You can read this game like a book. The code is just too obvious. It's too obvious what the devs want to do to you in a single game. It is extremely too obvious how the devs have set up these races. Very, very predictable. Alright. One more down. 7 more to go. Oh, goodness. I'm glad Mario Kart for the night's almost done. Every night, it's just like, it's so long. Playing through the entire lineup of races just takes a long time, dude. No, you stay away from me. You stay away from me with that red shell. Don't you dare come close to me with... Oh, okay. They threw it. That's cool. Okay, beautiful. Oh, well, okay, that was kind of decently timed. At least I had a banana to block me from getting hit by that red shell. Oh no. Oh, it's a blue shell. Which, it's not bad to be hit right there, actually. That's probably the more optimal spot to be hit with something so that then you can immediately take a speed boost to the next spot. There's too much tomfoolery going on right now. I gotta make sure I hold first place. Here we go. We're gonna use now. Boom. Straight through the barrel, and we're cushy. Well, that's just lovely. That is just lovely, isn't it? We gotta make sure to hang on to this lead. This is the 3rd lap. We got a couple of ops on our tail. They're hunting me down. They are hunting me down big time. They don't want to see me win. They want to see me fall. They're preying on my downfall. Oh my gosh, another blue shell. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, maybe I can make it to the finish. Yes! Whew! They must have just thrown that when I like took a peek at the mini-map. Alright, 3rd race. This was Daisy Circuit, wasn't it? Yes, it was. That's home turf right there. That's home turf. I feel good about it. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I really don't like that they give you coins as like an item. That's just not my favorite. Such a useless like thing. Sure, when you're like first starting out in the game and you need to collect coins to get one of the golden items, it makes sense. But after that, the coin serves zero purpose. Zero. Alright. Let's see if we can make it across this fountain. You can't make it across the fountain. That's kind of crazy, actually. You would think you'd be able to fly far enough and for long enough that you would make it across, but I guess not. Okay, got Koopa out of the way. We're gonna hang out up here, so if anybody tries to throw something, it's not gonna hit me. Alright. Stay focused. Stay focused. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yep. Got something to block that. Thank you very much. Alright. There's some distance between me and Koopa back there, so I think we're doing a good job. Yep. Yep. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. How about that? Coins make you a little faster when you have 10. I thought that was I swear I saw a video like maybe a year, maybe two ago where they like disproved that. I thought that was a complete myth. Maybe I'm wrong, but all right, the Piranha Plant Cove, my natural enemy. I gotta pull out a win here. Can't lose on this map twice in a row. Who's Daisy? Daisy would be Luigi's girlfriend. I don't know where she comes into the mix in terms of like the games, but she's there. And I swear maybe it's Peach's like cousin or something, or maybe sister. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, fool. Alright, second lap, first place. Let's hold on to that lead. Oh no, give me something, give me something, give me something, please. Alright, surely I got somebody with that bomb. I think I had to have, because Koopa's a little further back. Okay. Heading into lap 2, we're feeling good. No red shells today. Right. And in the famous words of Forrest Frank, I'm feeling good like I should. Of course. The lightning always comes just like out of nowhere. Oh no, Dry Bowser, I think this is the final turn. Yep. They were starting to catch up right there at the end, but didn't matter. Dubs in the chat. Stars in the chat. We got one more to go. We got one more to go. And Plushie's not here to see it. That's a little sad. It's a little devastating. Oh man, we're almost there. We got one more to go. and then mirror mode will be complete. And then we'll do it all over again tomorrow for 200cc. What a week. Alright. We're almost there. I wonder how fast it would take to complete this entire game from 0 to 100%. You know, because obviously we've been spending the last 3 days trying to complete what I had left of the game. But I wonder how many hours it would take to go from 0 to 100 if you sat down and did it, like, essentially in one sitting. I'd be very curious. Oh no. Oh, it's Diddy. Oh, he's come out of the painting. He's come out of the painting. Looking like Mario 64 in here. Oh, I was trying to get him. I was trying to get him in the middle of that. Every time it doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna get him. Thought that banana would have stopped it, but I guess not. Alright. Surely. I thought I had him, but he was driving slow enough that it worked out. Do a 200cc. We gotta save that for tomorrow. We gotta save it for tomorrow. I know I could get a head start tonight, but I want to be fresh for when we race tomorrow. I don't want to, you know, overdo it in one night. He said just one. We'll see how I feel after we complete these last 4 races. Alright, 3 more to go. Let's hope Dashy, or not Dashy, let's hope Plushie shows back up and we can get the whole squad in here for the final moments. But I understand he's probably dealing with power outage issues. Rosalina's Ice World. I can't remember if this was based on anything or if they just like built this one out for the sake of the DLC. Whoa, they definitely moved that platform back. It forces you underwater. If this is an ice world, how is water existing? Answer me that. Riddle me that, Nintendo. With all this frozen ice, how is there water? How you doing it? How are you having water and ice in one little spot? Nice, nice. My little trick worked out where I just jump off the edge of a cliff when there's a blue shell heading my way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no chance you're making it to that next platform after the first lap. There's no way to make that jump. It looks like we will be taking first place yet again. Surprise, surprise. We're doing good. Two more and we will complete the mirror mode. I'm excited. I am excited. Oh, and we're going to Bowser's Castle too. This one's such a... Gosh, I love this design. I love it. I know it's simple because this came out either on the 64 or the NES. I can't remember which one. But it's such a fun design. Simple sometimes is the way to go, and this certainly was. Whew. Alright, we're gonna wait to use this now. Oh my gosh. How did Peach... How did she do that? Doesn't matter. She's out of here! Yeah, see, if Peach was all the way over here, how did she end up in the same spot I was after I'd used a speed boost? Perplexing. I'm perplexed. Alright, we're just going to drop that at the finish line. Oh no, there's a blue shell heading my way. I mean, not much I can do about it in this moment. It's eventually just going to catch up. Unless, if I'm able to get a jukebox by the time it comes to me. I don't think that's going to be possible. It's on its way. It's here. It's here. No. Well, that was silly. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Oh, that fall right there might have just ruined the game. That might have just ruined it. Yeah, why did bro take me all the way back, shift me to the left, and then push me? Like, where was he putting me? Where was he taking me? What was that? There was no need for that. Wow. Just wow. Nintendo, count your days. Nintendo, you need to count your days right now. That was crazy. I apologize if that got really loud, but that was... There's no words. There's no words for something like that. I love how also at the start of the night, I was like, let's go 48 for 48. And that's just not been the case. How many have I lost? I'm trying to think. I've only lost like maybe 5 or 6. It's not been many. It's not been many. But for the few times that it has happened, it's been devastating. Truly. That'd be a great clip. Yeah, I might clip it. You never know. I think that would be funny, actually. Oy. I mean, if I'm to replay any of the levels, here's the thing. This one's not a terrible set of courses to have to replay. There are most definitely worse courses. And I like Bowser Castle 3. I like it. I just wanted to make it through in one clean sweep. It would have felt more poetic and cinematic to do it in one go, instead of having to replay them. Yeah, Boo thought he was gonna mess me up. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that one. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. I thought the little other turtle was gonna come back and force me to go back through the goal. All right, back to race number 2. Rosalina's Ice World that has water. I have to sneeze. Don't sneeze, don't sneeze. It's gonna... Oh, and I held the drift. I held the drift, how about that? Oh my gosh. Ah, I couldn't do it that time. Any second, there should be lightning. Any second now. Oh, you can't get rid of the squid with the jukebox. That's actually kind of sad. I wanted to wanted to do away with him. And now I just wasted the jukebox on nothing. Oh, shoot. Surprised the lightning didn't hit sooner. I was expecting it on the other lap. I almost made it. I almost made it. I didn't think it'd be possible, but I almost had it. Seriously, right here at the end? Well, I think I got Donkey Kong in the mix of it, so I don't think anybody else is near me. Alright. I thought that blue shell was gonna be the end of my race, but we're good. We're big chillin'. Alright, back on Bowser's Castle 3. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna win this one. No tomfoolery. And hopefully no lightning strikes that make me fall off the edge. Uh-oh. Oh, sure, this one moved me forward, sure. This game has zero consistency. Okay, there's DK. Alright, we're just gonna do a little something right here. Yep, nice. We're just gonna hang on to our flower. We're just gonna hang on to it. There's no need to use it. It's in case of emergency. I actually don't know why I went the long way around on that. Okay. There was our emergency. A red shell was on its way. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I got it. I got another one. Alright, now I need items though. Because I'm a sitting duck. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, it put me forward. It put me forward. It didn't take me back. It's crazy now. I've fallen now on every single lap. Okay. Whoop. Alright, hopefully we get a good item here, because this has to... A single banana? I don't know. I don't know. It has to last us these final 20 yards. We might be okay. We might be... Yeah. We're okay. Alright! We're moving on to Rainbow Road. There were a couple of instances where I fell off and I was just like, you're kidding. Of course that would happen as we're trying not to fall. This is ridiculous. This game is just something else. Alright. Rainbow Road. My favorite version. Okay. Oh, dang. I didn't even have any time to react to that. Alright. Now's the time to be aggressive. Oh, that green shell could have done damage. Now's not the time to hold back. We gotta give it everything we got right here. Brother, how? Koopa is seriously on another one right now. Like all of a sudden, the setting just got cranked up from like 4 to 10. Alright, well, he's gonna have A little surprise for him. Yep, see ya, buddy. And hopefully somebody slips on that. Alright, grab another item. Nice. Whew, just barely making it around these turns. I better use my mushroom before a lightning strike happens and then it just takes it away. Well, now we know a lightning strike is kind of on the horizon because I have a boombox. Koopa tried to get me. He tried. He couldn't do it. Alright, we're flying. We're flying through this course. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Oh, but Koopa just spun out. He must have hit a banana. No, 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 no. Put me back up. Put me back up. No, why would that hit me? I just got back onto the track. I should have had at least a couple of seconds of invincibility. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now everybody's way too close to me. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Well, at least I have a banana. Okay. And there it is. There's the mirror mode. Right there. GG's. Stars in the chat. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh. So the mirror mode. Main course, DLC courses, complete. 100% through and through. Man. Look at that. And then the cutscene. I'm just gonna go take a peek at it. We're gonna look at that. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Got him. Absolutely got him. So the only thing is 200cc. Look at all of those. Just waiting to be played. Man, that is insane to have all of these complete. And plus, he missed it. He missed it. It's all right, though. We got a squad here. We got a squad. I say, what we might do. We got about 90 minutes left. Do we play another? I'm almost tempted. Since we have 90 minutes, I might just start. I might just start on the next set. So we're going to run it back. We're going to go back to the Golden Dash Cup. Because here's the thing. 200cc is going to be insanely difficult to do. We're just going to get a feel for it. We're just going to get a feel for it. Just so I have an idea for tomorrow night how that's going to go. I'm hoping 200 is not that bad, but we're back to the chaotic energy of 200. Oh my gosh. This is insane. It's crucial now more than ever to hold on to bananas and green shells when I have them, because there's no question that the bots right behind me are gonna have items to throw and hit me, i.e. red shells. Prime example right there. Oh, that wasn't smart. Okay, I won't do that again. Is that Rosalina? That's odd that she's right up here next to me. She's not the op. Dry Bowser is the op. Alright, lap 3. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Dang, these go by so quick, it's not even funny. The lap track time is like 90 seconds. I forget. It's crazy. Alright. First race is a dub. It's a dubski. Alright. We're riding on to the next one. I'm trying to remember what the next one is. Toad Circuit. Toad Circuit. A simple track, so I got to keep my eyes peeled for the bots. This is when they're on their A game. It's on the simple tracks. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, see what I'm saying? This track is so small and so like short, it gives people time to use their items on me. Okay. Whew. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, we got a healthy lead. Okay. Every time I say something. Like, can I not just, you know, have a positive attitude? Can I not? Come on. Made it. Look at that. First 2 races, we're doing good. And I mean they're flying by. They are flying by really quickly. Choco Mountain's got some interesting turns, so we'll see how this goes. See how Dry Bones handles it. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to avoid her banana, because I did not want to be hit by it. She just fell off, bro. Come on. Come on. Why are these bots so, like, back and forth? Sometimes they'll be insanely good, and then sometimes they just fall off the track. I don't understand. I don't get that. Oh, it's gonna get me. Well, at least Bowser was only barely able to catch up. That's a good thing. Let's just throw that backwards. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Give me something. See, 200cc is like a good spot to be in terms of getting hit with a red shell, because you do have time to grab an item and then for it to do the little spinny thing before it selects it, and then uh-oh, 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 oh no! We were doing so good. That was disappointing, to say the least. But I think what we're gonna do, we are gonna switch it up on the games. We're gonna go do some. We'll see how I feel in about 30 seconds. Give me a moment while I get things switched up. Which game do I want to play? I'm not sure yet. Let's just take a moment. I can't hear my volume. I can't tell if this is too loud or not. Apologies. The wifey had to grab something from the closet, so had to throw it on mute just for a moment. Let me update the YouTube title. Am I able to do that midstream? I think I should be able to. Yeah, I'm able to edit the title. Let's just go ahead. Alright, change that. Let's just save that. I don't think I can update the thumbnail without. without ending the stream, so we're just gonna maybe just have to leave it. Although what I could do very quickly, if we're good with it, really quick, okay, my controller just fell and the batteries fell out. Dope. This is going swimmingly. Cool. We got it fixed. To answer your question, which Xbox do I have? I believe it's the Series X. We're just gonna quickly do something really quick for the thumbnail. So I want it to be accurate. I want it to be accurate to what's happening in the I don't want people to click on it and be like, oh, what's happening? I just need one moment. Aha, I got it. We're figuring it out. Apologies for the wait. We're almost there. If I could have set the thumbnail to be like a default thing, I would have done it, but it doesn't allow you to do so. But we got the thumbnail updated to what we're doing, and now we will not be misrepresenting what's happening. Okay, cool. All right, back to it. All right. So, this morning I made a discovery that I have been air dribbling incorrectly for the last 2 weeks as I've been learning how to do this. And, I've been doing it with free air roll and not directional air roll, and that's been a problem. You feel me? So, yeah. It's a bit of a transition to try to learn how to do directional air roll, but I think I'm starting to get it picked up. It's a lot easier, it's a lot more consistent to do than free air roll. That is for sure. Oh, see, like, that's nice. That is nice. That was a nice setup. It's just learning how to follow that up. That's what the practice is for, Yep, that's nice. Mmm. Ooh. That was low-key kind of nice. You love to see something like that. I wasn't underneath the ball enough. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh. Oh! Golly, dude. I should have had that. I should have had that all the way. The quality doesn't actually look that bad on stream. I feel like it's been kind of muddy the last couple of days, but I feel like there's been a slight improvement. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna watch it back like in a couple hours and be like, ugh, that was like terrible. It's still muddy looking. Yeah, there's only so much I can do at this stage with the gear that I have. I don't have like this souped up PC or anything like that. So, but it still transmits signal, still transmits a video. So. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice setup. The left side is not as, you know, I've not figured out how to do the left side setup because it's a little bit of a different, it's like a whole, I don't know. You got to do a 130-degree turn to get all the way around, as opposed to this one's still just like a half turn like that. I gotta get used to the setups, you know. I gotta get those nailed down and get those consistent if I'm gonna start trying to do some air dribbling. Because if those aren't consistent, then it doesn't matter. I can have the mechanics of every other step after the fact, but if the setup's not right, the whole thing's not right. Oh, why would I? I don't know why I went to the dead gummit. Mm-hmm. That is nice. I just didn't get underneath it enough. Can sometimes have a nice setup, and then I ruin it entirely. Just because I'm still not completely used to following through with the shot. But you know, that's why we're here. That's why we're in free play. That's why we're practicing. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Not bad at all. And also trying to introduce tornado spins into the air rolling, that is something entirely different as well. Because you can't mash the stick all the way to the left or to the right. You gotta like halfway press it. And yeah, it's just, there's a lot of micro adjustments that have to be made in order to make it work out. Whoa. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Got a couple of touches on it. Dang. I gotta learn to stick with that. To the viewer, this probably feels very like monotonous and kind of boring, but like this is what it takes. This is what it takes to get better at air dribbling. It's sitting in free play and just repeatedly over and over doing the same thing just until like it's just you got to get the muscle memory down, you know? Because if you don't get the muscle memory down, it ain't happening. I'm just trying to get the consistency down of how to hit and how to rotate around. That's all this thing is about. Nice. That was good. That felt solid. Oh, that is not the right setup for where I'm at. Hmm. What do we say we queue up a game? Maybe do a little 1v1? Make this a little more interesting? Alright. Not gonna go off for the kickoff. Just curious to see what they do. Oh, no, 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 no. Cool. Cool. Alright, off the rip. Dang. I don't trust this guy already. I don't trust. I don't trust the way this guy's driving right now. Hang on. I can't see his nameplate whatsoever. Interface, nameplate, default. I got to be able to see the nameplate. I don't know where he's on the field. There we go. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate ya. Oh, doing him dirty. Doing him dirty. Oh. That was calculated. That was calculated. I wanted him to see. I wanted him to have a 2-goal lead, so just so he knew what he felt like to have a lead, because after this he's not going to have it anymore. Oh, is he about to go for an air dribble himself? Let's see it, big guy. Let's see it. Oh, he nearly scored it on me there. Let's get this thing up the field. Where's... Oh, that was kind of a crazy touch, actually. I don't... I don't know that he meant to do that. I don't know that he meant to do that. Oh, well, looky there. How about that? Granted with a wide open opportunity. Listen, not all of them need to be fancy. Not all the shots need to be fancy. Sometimes you just got to play off their mistakes. Sometimes it's just nice when that happens. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's pushing it to the wall for me. Oh, he's on the wall. Okay, let's see what... Nah, I'm not going to give him the window. I thought about laying off of it, but not just going to do it. Oh, he's a dribbler. No way that actually went in. This guy's toxic. I don't like that. He's a little overconfident, but that's alright. Sigma will. Alright, my guy. If you gotta claim it and put it on a nameplate, and then it negates the whole thing. He's making mistakes and I just keep working off of him. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's simplified his kickoff. He's not speed flipping to it anymore. He almost let me just score that. Y'all ready for this? Oh no. Well, I messed that up. I messed that up entirely. No, surely he didn't make that. There's no way this guy. There's no way. But also, let's take a moment. This guy's not a plat. This guy is not playing like a plat. He's not doing it. He's not playing like a plat. He's way too comfortable, like, in the air. Got him. Got him. This is the best. Realistically, I should not, you know, be in this game. But am I? Yes. Yes, I am. See, that's what I'm saying. That is not plat behavior. That's not how plats play, dude. They can't just pick it up, dribble it on their car, and then flick back to the goal from anywhere on the field. That's just not plat behavior. Okay, we're done with this one. We're done with it. This guy's being incredibly toxic. I'm not putting up with that kind of behavior. L in the chat for this guy. This guy's just... And this is what's sad. What kind of makes me sad for this game is, like, that is 90% of, like, the Rocket League community. And it doesn't sit right with me that players act like that in the chats. It just doesn't. But also... Let me see. I can turn off the chat, which might just do that. Just turn it off. Because honestly, I just don't want to deal with the foolishness of a quick chat. Call me soft all you want, but the sound alone just distracts me from playing. Okay. I don't know what this guy was doing. Oh, I knew the bump was coming. I just didn't know when. Got him. Listen, also, let's I just want to point out as well, I haven't played Rocket League consistently in like a year. So I also just want to throw that out there. So if like my flipping looks a little off, you know, and just overall like dribbling, that would be why, you know. Like, sure, I've been practicing for the last couple of weeks doing my air dribbles, but like practicing that in free play is very different than trying to play an actual game and being able to read situations. But you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I forgot everything that I practiced. I forgot it all. Forgot it all right there, right then and there. You saw it real time. I used the... What do you call it? I used the free air roll instead of directional. I panicked. I panicked. No, sir. No, sir. Let's see it. Let's see it, my guy. Oh, that's gonna go right back towards goal. No. Oh, plenty of time to save that. Plenty of time. Almost messed that up for myself. Most people could turn that into an air dribble, but I'm not most people. I can try, but it's just not gonna work out. Uh-oh. Oh, where's this guy taking it? Oh my gosh, did not expect that. Alright, he's stealing the boost. Yeah, I don't have anything. He's boost starving me. It's fine. I mean, he's not winning. I shouldn't be terribly concerned. Just send that back to my side. I think this guy should just call it there. He needs to call it quits. There's no coming back. There's just not. Oh, he might score that, though. Oh, no. No, you have to score those. You have to score those. Alrighty. Well, this is going a lot better than I thought it would. For a second game. Yeah, he tried to get the demo on me there. No, sir. We can finally put this game to rest. Put it in the grave. I wish him well. Oh wait, I just tried to hit GG and no. If look, I'm gonna read the situation. I'm gonna try to add air dribbling to the gameplay, but if I read the situation and I can't, you know, get an air dribble off, oh my gosh, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. Oh, it's the same guy. I don't want to play the same guy. Although, did I ready up? I think that's what happened. I wasn't even paying attention. I mean, I guess I can try to get an air dribble off in game, but like this guy's staying all over it. That's the only issue. I don't have a free moment where he's not like right next to it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave the match. I'm not. I don't want to play the same guy twice in a row. I'll just hand the guy the dub. He probably needed it more than I did tonight. Because if our game was any indication of how his night was going, he needed it more. Negative 1,000 aura. Oh. He was AFK. Crossbar! This guy he knows what he's doing. This guy might be a little bit above my typical rank. I mean, I might as well just set one up, shall I? If he's gonna allow it. He's just sitting there. He's not even doing anything. Oh, see, stuff like that. I eventually should be able to, like, set stuff like that up in the future. But today... I should have expected that. See, now this guy, he does have a little bit of a better sense of what he's doing. Grab this mid boost. Oh, that's going back. Yep. Yeah, but you see what I mean? Like, I can't compete with, like, it's hard to add air dribbling to the arsenal. Okay, what is this guy doing? This guy's just messing around. He's not even playing. It's not even worth playing. Okay, seriously? There's no way this guy's playing for real. There's no chance. With air dribbling, you got to know how to set up an air dribble in very awkward situations. And for me, I just haven't learned how to do that. I can set it up in very cookie cutter situations where if I, on a normal day, if I could, yes, oh, he missed it. I totally thought he had that. But if I could get that set up every time, it would it would obviously be very easy to implement this in game. But it's just a little more difficult than anticipated. It's a great pass on my part. It was a great pass. This guy, like I said, this guy's not playing for real. We're just gonna dip. Whew. Swag. Let's get it, my friend. Let's get it. And like the games in ones also just happen so insanely fast that I don't, like I said, I have not learned how to set up an air dribble quick enough. I mean, I guess maybe if I take it across this way. No, no, that's awful. That is awful. Although it looks like I baited him a little bit to come out for that and try to block it. So it's effective on some level. I can look like a dying duck. I looked like a dying duck and homeboy still came out and tried to get it from me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I just passed it right to him. Let's just push it. Got him. I'm sure for a lot of people, if they're hopping into these games, they're like, man, I wish I could play people like this. Because sometimes it is a lot less sweaty. You know, this one doesn't seem to be terribly sweaty. But this is the plat rank, you know. This is how plats are looking these days. The real ones, anyway. Not the fake ones. I don't know what this guy is doing. Oh, he's gonna get that. He must have been out of boost. Okay. Simple and easy enough, I guess. Swagger. Swagger. Yeah. Turn my swag on. Y'all know that song? Y'all know that song? Say what's up, what's up? Yeah. We're playing the GOAT. Why do they do that every time? Why? It literally never works out for the person that comes over and hits it. You see what I mean? Because it just gave me an easy score. It gave me an easy score. No, surely that doesn't go in. That's funny. Oh no. Let's just kind of watch and see where he is. Oh no, I've been bumped. Oh wow, that was a fairly solid aerial. I'm surprised. I'm surprised at this level that they can do that. It doesn't look like it, but I am still trying to look for those windows where I could possibly air dribble. But it's just like everybody I've played so far is like constantly on the ball, nobody's sitting back. So it's just kind of hard. Is that off? That's off. Wow. See, like, I couldn't go up there because he was going to go up for it. We're just going to catch it. See if we can go up and steal it from him. Yep. I love how we both split and went for boost. You're cooked, buddy. That's a goal for your boy. It better be. It's not. It's not. It's not, of course. I'm just gonna get the demo. Oh, I missed the demo. Oh, shoot. And see, that's why, kids, you don't go for the demo play. That's why you don't do it. Oh. It's going to be a kickoff. Yeah. He pulled a jinxie. He got a kickoff goal. Uh-oh. Well, that was my fault. Alright. This match is over. We're just going to forfeit. GG's, my guy. Be gone. Be gone, though. The GOAT. 0810. No, 0808123. It's probably the homeboy's birthday. Oh, don't. No. Exit the menu. Exit the menu. He's readying up. We don't want none of that. We don't want none of that. We could also do a little split shot heat seeker. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? But we won't. We won't do that. We won't be doing that tonight. Match canceled. We didn't even start. He just fed it to me. Oh my goodness. Also, it's not supposed to be playing any copyrighted music. What's going on? I better not get copyrighted for this. I was hoping I could muscle that in, but I guess not. Oh, this guy knows what he's doing. Oh my gosh. Do I hit the full field air? I mean, I still got it to the goal. I still got it to the goal. And I still got an aerial goal out of that. Hit it at the 8 o'clock. And listen, I still stuck with it. That's a start. That's a start. That's how air dribbles eventually are going to go. It's like, I got to start them at like the furthest end of the field. And then I got to figure out what to do with them. Oh, got him, boy. We're cooking. We're cooking. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. When you have an open goal, you keep it simple and you just put it in the back of the net. Oh. My guy forfeited. I'm not that good, but I appreciate it. Daffy washed. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. We're going to run it up. All right. I'm not going to go for a kickoff. We're just going to see what they do. Just kind of see how they play it. Just kind of see how they play it. Oh, my guy's immediately going for the... Got to play off their mistakes. Got to play off their mistakes. He didn't have it. It looked nice. He just missed it. He just messed it up. I don't know where he was going to go from there after he was stuck in the corner. I was hoping my fake was going to get him. Oh. Oh, he's going to get that. Yep. I'll take that, thank you. Oh my gosh, he set me up perfectly, and I messed it up. Oh, it came off the wall. Oh, and I got the boost, I got the boost, I got the boost. This guy's smart. This guy's smart. He knows how to play. He's got good game sense. Oh, I totally should have pushed right there. Come on, boost. Come on, boost. Oh, it just half second late. All right, I don't like this little situation. Yeah, this guy is definitely like, he is a much higher rank than I am. If he is ground to air dribbling, he's definitely not no plat. I can tell you that much. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I'm bluffing. I'm bluffing. I'm bluffing. I got no boost. I'm bluffing. Oh my gosh. I most certainly did not want that. And looky there. We got a goal. We got another one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Sometimes not speed flipping does the job too. Oh, if I had pulled that off, that would have been the air dribble of a lifetime for me right there. I think he keeps expecting me to push that, and I'm like, I'm not pushing that. Because the moment I do, it gives him momentum, and the ball goes flying back towards my side. Okay, this guy is most definitely not in a plat. If you're air dribbling from that side of the field, no sir. What's going on? I thought that was a pretty even game, but I guess since I kept shutting him down, he got tired of not being able to do his tricks and stuff like that. Understandable, my guy. Oh, here we go. Who we playing? Oh, that's a goal. I was trying to fake him. It didn't work. It did not work. Alright, let's just see what he does on kickoff. Oh, he's smart. He's a smart one. He took my boost. Okay, this guy's definitely well above a plat with like the type of movement he's got. Yeah. I don't trust these skilled based matchmaking AI things that they import to this game. Yeah, this guy's not a plat. He's not a plat. Yeah, see, he's already on the wall for it. And we will score off of his mistake. We'll take it. We will take it. How about we own goal? No, never mind. Oh, no. Yeah, that's another goal. Bro, she's the only one texting Holy Yapper. Well, Steven, if that's the name you're claiming tonight. Some people like to interact in chat, you know? But that also happens to be my wife, so I would cool it on just calling anybody a yapper in the chat. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. Oh my goodness. I would love to try to get an air dribble on this guy, but he seems to know his way around the ball himself, and he's going to take that boost. Yeah, this guy just does nothing but push the ball to the corner and takes the boost. Yeah. Oh, you missed! Buddy! Buddy, you missed! You missed! I hate it when people smurf. It's one of my least favorite things about this game. Why are you coming over and stealing the boost, huh? Okay. Yeah, and then he immediately leaves the game. Like, bro, quit smurfing. Quit smurfing. It's tomfoolery. It's tomfoolery is what it is. Since when do they do that? I'll take a goal off the rip. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, I wish I could turn that announcer voice off. I don't like that. At least I don't like this version of the announcer voice. Oh, just barely missed it, and he's gonna go score that. Yeah. I really would love to try to set up an air dribble, but again, I'm not able to find the windows. Oh, we might have a window right here. Nope, 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 nope. Bad setup. Terrible setup. What is this announcer? Oh, go ball. Go ball. Nice. This announcer's funny, man. I know I said I wanted to turn it off earlier, but it's growing on me. No, I'm not gonna go for that. Should I just try to take it? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. He's gonna score it anyway. Yeah, yeah. Well. Kind of thought that was going to be off. I did not think that was going to go in. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. hope whatever music is playing, it better be copyright free. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. I'm gonna go to settings and go to audio, streamer. Okay, we got the audio fixed up. So hopefully, if any more music plays, it'll be streamer safe. You see why it's so hard to get like air dribbles? Like people are just staying on the ball 24/7. Like they don't let it breathe, nothing. So realistically, I don't even know if I'm ever going to be able to apply air dribbles from a wall to from the wall. I'm not going to be able to get it from the wall to the goal. Like, I don't think it's very practical. I think it's honestly going to be way more practical for me to figure out how to speed flip, in all honesty. Oh, don't go in. I gave up on it thinking it was going to be off, and then there it went. He wants overtime. He wants it. Got him. Got him. That's why you don't go for boost, boys. That's why you don't go for the boost. Can you see that? I grabbed the two little pads. I actually just grabbed the one little pad right there. And he circled around to the boost. And he lost the game. And I think on that win, I think we end it. I didn't realize it had already made it to 10 o'clock. But bit of a different way to end the night. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more Mario Kart starting at 5 o'clock Central, per usual. And then hopefully in that 5-hour window, we get the 200cc complete and we can scratch Mario Kart off the list of 100%ing. Hopefully y'all found the Rocket League somewhat entertaining. You know, I'm still struggling to figure out the air dribble side of things. I really am. I don't know how I'm going to ever get that implemented into a game, because the game, like, in a 1v1 situation, everybody's on the ball constantly. Like, there's no chance to set it up whatsoever at any point. Like, if you have the ball for 1 to 5 seconds, they're making a beeline straight to you, no matter what. And twos, I would imagine it could be a little bit easier in twos if you knew who your teammate was, but to queue it up with randoms and to try to set up air dribbling, I feel like it'd almost be twice as hard, because then you have people, you know, two people able to come like beeline straight to you. But you know, we'll see how it plays out over the next couple of weeks. I'm convinced that my phone is listening. I literally just asked my friend who's diamond if it would be smart or helpful for me, a plat, to learn air dribble. Listen, I'm in the same boat. In singles and ones, I'm a plat. I can get up to a diamond level rank in twos. But I'm very quickly learning. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the shorts at all. But for the last 2 weeks, I've been trying to air dribble, and I mechanically can do it. Like I have figured out that part of it. But to apply that in the game, it's so difficult. Like that transition from practice to game, that gap is wide. It's super wide. And so it's like, I almost find it more practical to learn a speed flip so that you can do kickoffs way better. And honestly, it'd be more in order of like mechanics: speed flip, dribbling, and then like air dribble. Because I feel like you're not often going to find yourself in a spot where like you're going to be able to air dribble. I don't know how, I don't know. I just find it hard to do it. Because even when you watch the pros, like let's say you're watching RLCS and the 3v3 matches, I understand it's a 3v3, but in an RLCS situation, those games are moving at an intense rate. Like it's super fast. Nobody's air dribbling in the way that like they tell you to practice, where like you go up the ramp, you take it off the wall, you do a few dribbles, and then pop, you're at the goal. That's not how people do it. I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm still trying to figure it out, but I'm finding it very difficult to apply it in game. I'm going to try to find a tutorial about what to do and maybe how to do it and what situations you should find yourself in, but it's tough. I might still, finish out the 2 weeks. I told myself for the first 30 days that I would continue playing in free play every day until I got it. We're halfway through. I'm still going to follow through with the next 14 days, I think is how many I have left. And then after that, I might move on to speed flipping. I think that's honestly the most realistic mechanic that I need to be learning. And then maybe after that, a zap dash, especially one that goes on the wall. Because a zap dash on the wall, it feels like it's appropriate, But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow playing a little bit of Mario Kart to finish out 100%ing the game. It's the final CC. We're going 200 CC. And then if we finish ahead of schedule, probably hop back on some Rocket League and practice a little bit more. But for now, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow.